Period.
Because wizards are precious.
Oh, and get this, a lot of people are saying, oh, well, heavy armor is supposed to be something you don't find until later on in games. And it's just like, but then why let us start out with the ability to wear it? In D&D, right? Paladins start with, I think it's chainmail?
Medium armor, but they have the ability to wear light, medium, and heavy armor.
Who starts with heavy? Isn't there like a level 1 heavy armor?
Medium armor is technically in the in-between. But you also have to remember, if you're going heavy armor, you're kind of sacrificing everything in terms of dexterity for...
Yeah, it's for a strength build.
Yeah. It's for people that dump stat and dexterity, pretty much.
No, I get that. What I'm saying is, I wanted to play a strength build with no dexterity. And there is not even an alternative.
Yeah. I mean, you're kind of stuck with half plate, plate mail, and I think scale mail. But there's not much more than that. Ves, disconnect and reconnect. We can't hear you.
You sure?
Now we can.
Yeah, I just haven't been saying anything.
Ah.
I'm making sure all my stuff's set up. But I'm good to go, and I'm streaming as it is.
Yeah, heavy armor isn't going to have a lot of uniques for it. It is not really customizable.
Well, no, I don't even... Uniques in Baldur's Gate 3 aren't customizable. They have, like, a unique stat on them. That's it.
Yeah, it's going to be high AC. High EC with a cap on your... what's it called? Dexterity.
Okay, well, I'm not complaining about the lack of uniques, I'm complaining about the lack of heavy armors in general.
Yeah, heavy armor is also very expensive. We're talking, I think it's like...
You can't buy it.
Yeah.
No, like, it's not in the shops. There are 3 pieces of heavy armor in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, you're not going to buy it from a refugee shop.
Okay. That's not really what I'm... Is chainmail a medium armor?
Yes. At least to what I'm aware of.
As far as I know, it is.
Chainmail is a heavy armor. With 16 AC and a disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yes, sounds about right.
Yeah, but for heavy armor, maybe it's chain shirt with any for medium. Because they give option for chain shirt, then there's chainmail.
No, it's ring mail, chainmail, splint, or I like to call that half plate actually, and then plate. Splint and plate are essentially the same thing. It's just a 1 AC bonus, along with it being almost 1,300 gold more expensive.
And chainmail is rare then?
Yeah, it would be considered a... Plate mail is going to be considered rare. Plate mail is expensive, it needs to be custom fit.
What about
But
chainmail?
chainmail, no, that shouldn't be as rare. But if you're looking at a refugee camp, chainmail isn't going to be something that you're going to be able to buy from that. If you're
Alrighty.
looking at a small city or not a town or a village, maybe you can hire a blacksmith to make that.
So essentially what you're telling me is that any strength build in the start of a D&D campaign is just screwed because they can't get heavy armor.
Yeah, they're pretty hampered. You have to use your best bet would be to use half plate or scale mail or something like that.
I don't think there's scale
And
mail
it's
in
still
Baldur's Gate.
and it's still quite expensive with half plate because half plate is half the cost of plate mail.
Oh, sorry, I got the number wrong for heavy armors in Baldur's Gate 3. There's 2.
I'm going to assume there is a plate mail and there is a chain mail.
Nope. Ring mail and chain mail.
Ah, even better.
And chain mail is not found until the Underdark.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah, no kidding.
What about ring mail?
In my opinion, if you want to play a strength build, just make a barbarian.
That's your best bet, at least.
That's not in the game yet.
Yep, I'm just saying, if you ever want to, play a barbarian.
See, where's he at? Oh, and ring mail, the weaker one, it drops from 3 enemies. There's no other way to get it.
Yeah, I figured as much. And why are you going?
Why even
Never
have
mind.
it? What even is the point, though? Wouldn't Dex just be stronger and easier to get then? Like medium armor?
Technically, yes. Dexterity will rival medium armor. Because, technically speaking, you don't get your dex bonus with heavy armor. But you do get it with medium armor.
A limited amount, though. It still caps at like 1 or 2.
Yeah. If you're using light armor, it'll cap out at 19. If you're using medium armor, it'll cap out at 17.
There's a character that starts with a... Hold on. One of the characters starts with a medium armor that is better than both of the heavy armors you can get by, like, level 4.
So yeah, if you're really looking for the best protection, studded leather with any kind of shield.
That would be a light armor, right?
Yeah.
Yep. The reason why is because you can get up to a +5 bonus with your dex plus. So the way how I calculate it is 10 plus armor plus dex. So it'd be 10 plus 2 plus 5.
Okay, so
Plus
now
another
I'm just
2 for the
curious
shield.
then. Now I'm just curious then. What's the use of heavy armors?
It's for dex dump stat. If you dump stat dex, that's what you use it for.
Okay, so if you, like, decide to run literally, like, negative dex, right? Like a -1.
Yeah, if you're running any kind of negative dex,
Okay. So if you have
you
neutral
don't
dex,
apply
it's
dex
still
modifier to
probably
plate.
better.
So if you're going for the big bruiser in really decked out and you just don't want to be hit, what you're going to do is you're going to take plate mail at 1500, a steel shield at however much, and a longsword or a broadsword, preferably broadsword. It hits slightly better.
Alright.
Yeah, depending what version of the game you're playing. 3.5 it was D10.
Anyways, I am on.
Right. A broadsword in 3.5 was a D10. I think a broadsword in 5th edition is 2D4.
No, I think it's still either D8 or D10.
So longsword's a D8.
Alright. But you could be really tanky with medium armor if you have good dex.
No, Dex is actually gonna. You're actually gonna cap out a little bit less on medium armor. Medium armor is for those who want to still use their Dex bonus, but they're going to use a two-handed weapon instead. Because
Oh, okay, so...
here's the trade-off. Normally, you put a tank in heavy armor. You put your primary DPS in medium armor, and then you put all your secondary DPSs in light armor. Because normally, if a DM is running some kind of aggro system or something like that, the tank's going to take all the damage. Your fighter, paladin, hexblade warlock, maybe. No, never mind. So yeah, fighters and paladins are going to be in heavy.
And maybe a barbarian.
Maybe nah.
If they had a damage reduction.
Yeah.
Neither of you guys sent me a free company invite, right?
Nope.
No.
Then go away, lost archetype.
Yeah, so your light armor is going to be your most dexterous people. They're going to have actually some of the better AC as well. Because you can get up to a maximum of 21 with light armor. You can get up to a maximum of 19 with medium armor and a maximum of 20 with heavy armor. I know, sounds weird, huh? Doesn't it? But there's a reason why rogues are so freaking broken in Dungeons and Dragons. You can't hit me! I am the injured dead man!
Are we gonna go kill things?
I'm doing some quests right now. Give me a second.
1,000.
Ah.
I'm going to break your fucking toes.
Well,
Why does everyone randomly send free company invites? Leave me alone.
You know, that's actually the first time I've gotten a random free company invite since I started playing again. Which is weird. I used to get them all the time, but now it's like no one sends me invites.
There's something in the settings where you can turn that off, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the settings are too. I need to make it like LD chat box is empty all the time.
Character, maybe? Maybe it's under character config?
It's gonna be under chat settings.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where chat settings are.
Very bottom one.
Under which config?
Character configuration, log window settings. Probably going to be underneath that. My rogue is almost a ninja, so that's good. Alright. We'll unselect that. We will select Stone Vigil.
Don't forget to send party invite.
Oh, there's no way, by the way. I looked it up on the Googles. You can't turn off getting FC invites.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. In terms of D&D, yeah, your best bet would be to go with plate armor as if you took. Fuck off. Is if you dump statted dexterity. Alright. We were all ready?
One moment. Ready.
I'm good whenever. Just burning antelopes to death.
I know that feeling.
Oh, wow. You got a piece of beasts in you, and so did I. Thanks, Ares.
Yeah, sure. I'm just doubling our group's income.
I guess.
Thank God this isn't the hard mode of it. Oh, I would be crying so bad. Man, I hate that place so much.
Yeah, that one's not a fun one.
I like the final boss of it, but that fucking cannon part.
Yep.
Like, God. Onward to the land of
Stuck
burn
on a
my
rock.
enemies.
I forgot which way to go. This way.
The way not blocked by rubble.
It's been a minute since I've done this. The critical hits will stop that day. So I'm gonna bash on Sky for a bit because I know she's not watching the stream. She tried healing yesterday. It didn't go good. It did not go good at all.
Aw.
Sad.
I don't know how people can heal on a PlayStation 4.
Soon you'll be wondering how they're doing it on a PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
Exactly. It takes every single ability whenever I heal is just macro to hell.
Oh, I don't macro. I click things. I'm weird.
Same here.
I click things if I have to, but my macros are just mouse overs, so I'll mouse over your name while I keep the boss selected. So that way if I don't need to actively heal someone, I can just DPS.
I don't bother setting things like that up, so I just keep everything clicky.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
It does, but you can also just copy paste most of it.
It still sounds like a lot of work.
More work than I'm willing to put into a game.
The only thing I have to change is just the name. I need heals.
I'm healing ya.
If I wanted to copy paste, I would be working an office job.
I do work an office job.
That's why you're used to it.
I'm so close to having a full 100% going into the fight. Damn it. Harris.
What? What?
Warrior, go burr.
True.
You shouldn't be in front of it.
I'm not in front of it.
I was almost in front of it.
You turned it!
I didn't turn it!
Yeah, you did!
It turned to me.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Actually, no, you're right, I won't. You can't make PvP work.
PvP is stupid.
If it's so stupid, then how is it outsmarting you?
Because it's control system. Oh my fuck.
Oh, great.
No! No!
Oh.
No!
Oh, boy.
Oh boy.
Good luck, guys.
Kill it. Kill it.
Kill it with fire.
What do you think I'm trying?
Okay, we'll just do this. I have my invuln up quickly.
We did it. Oh no, you're burning. Oh, you out-regen that. Casually out-regenning being on fire.
It's like my burns heal as I burn.
You're...
This dude, this fucking ninja, he's wearing full augmented Skaven except for a bracelet and a ring. Fucking level skipping normies.
What a pleb. I think it's this way.
That would be a yes.
Nothing these dungeons can offer me is better than what I'm currently wearing.
I'm on fire.
Yeah.
I only slightly got burned.
Apply some of that.
Yeah.
He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Yay.
Level
We killed
45.
things.
Burn, Eris!
I hope you burn, you little shit.
Isn't that the idea of the tank, that they do burn?
You don't burn enough.
Skill check. And you failed.
I'll leave you dead.
I'm not taking this. Nope. This isn't my job.
No, the ninjas.
This
Oh
is
my
not
god.
my job. Ow. Leave me alone. Stop using wind magic. You're a fucking turkey.
And Vest is dead.
I'm dead. Wait, I dodged it. Haha, black mage. Please help.
Run away!
They're faster than me. Wait, I can't go any further. I can't jump that high. I'm not LeBron James.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Help me, you peasants!
He just got in range.
I hate you.
I don't know. I still feel like that one's on you. You pulled
no.
really big and shouted heal check. I'm pretty sure
Heal
you
check.
knew that could go badly.
No, it went perfectly.
Sure it did.
Absolutely perfectly.
Fuck off.
And then Vest decided he wanted to pull even more stuff.
Don't blame me.
So I did Castrum yesterday.
I'm sorry.
How'd that go?
I think that was the fastest I've ever done Castrum.
Good.
We let everyone die. Because our team was the fucking retardiest. Hey Vest, maybe you shouldn't stand there.
Better?
Yes. Now you don't accidentally pull the danger birds that are in there. Moving on. Is hard mode required for main scenario quests?
I don't remember.
No. Maybe for Heaven's Ward? I don't know for sure.
It's an alarmingly born thing.
I don't think... Oh no, I'm thinking, I think it's like Stone Vigil or something. No, we're in Stone Vigil.
This is Stone Vigil.
Vigil.
Yeah, but I know there's like another one.
Yeah, there's a hard mode.
Okay, yes, I know there's a hard mode. Yes, we're in Stone Vigil now, but I know there's like
The
a third...
hard mode trials are required for Titan, Leviathan, Gura. What?
Really, LD? Gura?
Gura.
Grr.
Seriously, dude?
Yes. Don't judge me.
Too late.
Brian the Potato God.
Okay, I'll let him do it. I'm the black mage. He can do the mechanics if he wants them so badly. I don't think this is a safe place anymore.
Well, then why are you standing there?
I'm not. I popped sprint and left. Why are you standing in a tornado?
Because it formed up on me, not my fault.
Because he likes Windburn.
Uh-huh, sure. Alright, Ninja, I believe in you. You can go do the mechanic. Ninja? I'm not moving.
Tink can't do it. Tink's constantly taking damage. You just got cleaved.
Wow, 2 tank items. Thanks
Boo.
for hating me, life.
It's a skirt. I'm gonna roll on it.
Hey, you got it.
I'd be surprised if I didn't.
It's an ugly skirt.
It's dyeable.
It's still ugly.
It's a battle kilt.
It's ugly.
I saw 2 German guys get in an argument over a kilt. One dude saying it's a skirt, the other dude saying no, it's for men. It was actually kind of funny.
Why does it fucking matter?
Because kilts are for men, skirts are for women.
I don't give a shit what who wears as long as no one expects me to wear it.
We expect you to wear clothes, so...
I would hope so.
Yeah?
But clothes are also overrated.
I'm more so just talking about I don't give a shit what someone decides, you know? As long as they aren't trying to, you know, murder someone or something. In real life, that is. Murder virtual people all you want. It's how I take out my anger on life.
Fair point.
Like freaking wear this
Whenever
shirt
I'm-
or I'll murder you.
Whenever I'm having an exceptionally bad day, I open up an easy game and I set it to easy mode.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
If I'm ever having a bad day, I just start a new character in Dark Souls and I just get more pissed off. Dark Souls is only one difficulty, and that is pissed off. I have watched so many people just kill themselves here.
How so?
They will just stand in the AoEs.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. I used to get this dungeon a lot in leveling roulettes, come to think of it.
Yeah.
Right? And then
Hey, the
people will
healer's
just...
in the cutscene.
We got this.
Oh my god. Whatever. It's not my job to worry about this. My job is to burn it, so I'm gonna burn it.
We got this. And Vest has a small stick.
And what's your point?
Your Healy stick is not adequate enough for the Healy kills.
It does
Need
enough.
bigger Healy stick. Hi, big
Whoa.
boy.
He almost landed on both of us.
That would have been funny.
Bullshit! I used Mana Ward first. Why did I take damage?
Because the cast bar ended first.
Fuck you, dragon bitch.
Also, if you notice, if you push the button to cast your next spell at around half a second, it automatically just starts the next cast. So, if you input a button within the last half second that it takes for an ability to go off from a monster, it'll still go off, and you'll either waste an interrupt, stun, or in your case, mana ward.
I don't need your science lesson.
Ah! Have to run through all the frost bites.
Wait,
Ow.
I think I'm fine.
Double ow.
Help me. I'm very cold.
I'm hurt.
Thank you.
I got no faith. I don't think it's going to do it again, so I'm just going to drop the Zerg and use some inner release. And I'm out of inner release.
That was quick.
Shield of ice.
Fuck you, ninja. This is mine.
I mean, Ninja wasn't using it.
Yay.
Smacking it hard. I want to know why everything just explodes in black.
No idea.
God damn it, more tank items. Fuck me, I'm leaving. This is some bullshit.
I just got those, by the way. I got those boots as my reward.
Not
I
very,
got pissed, dude.
You poor thing.
What? No, I needed new pants.
Pants.
I need new everything, bro. Except for my boots. I have really good boots. Spent all my money on a pair of
Look,
Jordans.
another magic crystal. Soon we will collect all the Infinity Stones.
We're gonna Exodia his bitch ass.
We're going to Exodia Laha Brea into the next realm.
Wait, hold on. You know what I just realized?
Huh.
I needed new pants, but there's a problem here.
What?
I just hit level 47.
Right.
I can go get the Black Mage one instead.
Nice.
Life's conundrums.
God damn it. I didn't ask for this shit.
But you got it anyways.
Oh well. At least I have better pants doing the quest to get better pants. Wait. Are the pants at the 45 or the 50 quest?
45.
45.
You get helmet, gloves, legs, and shoes.
Yep. And then you get the chest piece at
45.
50.
Well, you
Everything
get a whole different set at 50. As well. You get the original set, and then you get another set at 50, which is so stupid.
Whatever, new gear is new gear.
I just told Alfino to stuff himself, so I feel good.
Ooh, we're about to fight Garuda.
Gargaruda.
No, Garuda.
Gara?
Gargaruda.
Stop your VTuber bullshit. Plus, that would be Leviathan. You fucker. I hope that I'm not getting... Are you trying to monetize this stuff, Vess?
He can't
I need
monetize it
to
because he doesn't have enough subs.
Yeah, I need
Well,
a
okay, cool. Then
Yeah,
I'm
no,
good
I
to
need at least
Twitter.
1,000. In order to make any money off of YouTube, it's 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched in 12 months.
Okay, so what you're telling me is I can swear.
Yep.
Yeah, for the time being.
Fuck yeah.
But eventually you have to take down all the videos because, you know,
No,
they'll
that I
be
can no,
demonetized.
no, but I can also set it to over 18 only. I think that'll make the difference.
No one acknowledges that, though.
I know, but not my fault. That's all they said.
My child has been exposed to swearing. Well,
No, I will
Did
say.
the-
Don't let your child watch stuff that's for fucking adults.
No kidding on that. I will say one thing though, and I apologize to her now if she's watching, but apparently I do have one steady viewer in my grandma. So, grandma, if you're
Sorry,
watching,
that's
I
your
apologize, but yeah.
I'm sorry, Vesper's grandma. It's a habit. I swear at my friends for fun. I wish that wasn't true, but it is.
oh, so Sky PM'd me yesterday. She wanted to know if Vault could make a mimic chest that follows her around. Yeah, like a chest that is a mimic that follows her. It's apparently it's from a book series called Discworld or something like that.
Okay, yeah. I've read 1 or 2 books from that. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about.
I
mimic
didn't know
that
what to,
doesn't kill you?
I didn't know
What?
what to tell her. So I had a PM task, and I'm like, Sky wants to know if Vault can make this. What even is this? He was like, oh, so this is from the book series that I read, blah 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 blah. And essentially, what happened is either a
They
wizard
turned a
or
mimic.
Yeah, either a mimic ate a wizard, or a wizard tried to fuse a mimic and a chest together, and it didn't go well.
They tamed a mimic.
Yeah,
They fed it enough adventurers that it became their ally.
I wouldn't be surprised. And I'm like, we would need a baller lab in order for me to even try this.
I have to be solo.
Yes, I'm only talking to Taz. I'm like, we would need a baller lab to make this. He's like, yep. And I replied up with, I don't even think Vault has the creative AI core, or his AI is not creative enough to even attempt this. He's like, oh, definitely.
Essentially, Vault would have to be given step-by-step instructions by someone creative enough.
Vault would have no idea what to even do.
That's why you would need instructions.
He's a practical robot, not a frickin' madman.
Query, what the fuck?
Query, what? Fall would be so confused by this request, he would probably just delete the request from his memory.
Statement, lady, you're crazy.
Fall would seriously have no idea how to process that entire chain of events.
They hurt. Why do they hurt?
But-
Man award. Man award.
But Vault definitely is going to get a 5,000 gold chest to stuff crap into. Because it's a 4th level spell, which means I can cast it.
I did it. Oh god. What? Why? Why is this
I
a
love
thing?
that. I love that chain of events. I did it. Oh god. Why?
I killed 4 enemies and now there's like 7 black holes. I don't get it.
Oh,
Who
that.
the fuck? Why does sciencey space shit hate me?
Oh, you're doing that quest.
Mm-hmm.
Good fucking luck.
Ah, no, no, please, stay away. Oh god, there's so many demons. I don't like this. I really, really don't like this. Oh god, I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Why does he know nothing but stone skin? You're a fucking useless goblin.
I want to know why there's crystals growing out of cactuses. Cacti.
I tried so hard. They silenced him. He can't even stone skin. Why do the demons silence him?
Useless goblin is useless.
No, no, please stop hitting me. Fuck, shit. No, I'm silenced. No. I refuse to hit you with the smacking stick. Stay away from me. Ow, fuck. I don't like this. This isn't fun anymore. I want to go home.
You don't get to go home.
You get to suffer.
They silenced me again. Stop. Stop. Fuck. Oh, he finally used Cure. The goblin's not quite so useless. It was only Cure 1, so he's still kind of fucking garbage, but... Oh man, this is just a nightmare. I hope this is it, because if there's more, I'm done.
You gotta do this 3 more times.
No!
Yep.
Oh my god.
Or, well, I guess 2 more times.
Can I become France?
What?
Am I allowed to wave a white flag?
Nope.
No.
Whatever makes you think that?
Oh, I learned something today. if you're fishing and you use the /sit command or /sit command,
Oh yeah,
You
you
pull
sit
up a
down
chair.
on a box. Why is it a dragon demon?
if you're a fucking danger cat, guess what?
What?
You sit on a little comfy pillow.
I killed the dragon.
Yeah. So if you're a danger cat and you use the /sit command while you're fishing, you pull out a comfy pillow when you sit on a comfy pillow.
Because that's what cats do.
I found it so amusing because I saw a danger cat sitting on a pillow, and I just PM'd him as like, "How did you get the pillow?"
They just told you
And
just
I
/sit.
did it. I
And
did
he's
it.
just like, "Yep, just do /sit," and you just pull up a chair or a seat or something, and you sit on it. And I'm like, this game never ceases to amaze me.
Okay, I have a question.
Potatoes.
Why was the last wave the easiest?
I don't know.
It was one dragon and 2 ghost fuckers.
Ghostfucker.
Before that, there were like 7 demons, and I'm just like, what's going on? And then it's like, here's one dragon. I'm like, oh, okay.
Because they didn't expect you to live past the first wave?
The big amount of demons was the second wave.
I'm just making a guess here.
There were 3. I hated that. I never want to do this again.
Oh, so I also found out that you get the Atorium Veil quest from
Your grain company?
no Vesper Bay.
Oh, yeah, but it is required for some of your grain company stuff.
Well, guess what? My grain company's gonna be really fucking disappointed.
You're not doing Aurum Vale.
I'm not doing that on this fucking account. This account will not be tainted by its shit posts.
You say that now.
I'm not doing it! You can't pay me enough.
We don't have to pay you if we kidnap you.
Drag you in.
I would rather lose my dick.
Well, that's easy because we already know you don't have one.
I will bite you in the ass.
Wait. Okay. No.
What?
Your character scares me now.
What?
No.
Yes.
Stay away from me.
Whose character? This?
Just, no, yours. Stay away from me.
Why does mine scare
Keep
you?
your distance.
Why does mine scare you?
Just keep your fucking distance.
Why does my character scare you?
Because apparently it has a fucking dick. I'm not into
you?
peg. Stay the fuck away from me.
You obviously haven't spent any time on the internet then.
Just because I'm afraid of it doesn't mean I'm unaware of it.
No time
don't
spent
like
on the
that.
internet.
No. Nope. Still though, keep that shit away from me, please.
Well, we don't know what's in Vess's pants, so, or more so, yeah, under his skirt.
Yeah, but say, I actually have something on this time around.
Do you have a skirt?
It's better than running around in underwear.
I mean,
He's got a point.
yeah. He's not Satori's bunny running around with no fucking pants on.
It's sending me to 3 different places.
Are you surprised by this?
Fucking... I'm not surprised, I'm sad.
Aww.
So I'm gonna burn something. That'll make me happy.
Why is that not surprising?
Just Black Mage things.
I
It doesn't
want-
surprise you because I'm playing Black Mage.
I want to try and get my rogue up to my current level.
Yeah, I'm gonna be questing as monk for a while. It got 4 levels behind my black mage.
My rogue is level 29. I'm gonna do some hunt logs.
Go for it.
What's needed for rogue? Alright. Off the East Shroud we go.
Oh, that's where I am, I think.
I need to kill some black
Wait, no,
bats.
I'm in the North Shroud. Hold on, never mind.
Yeah, I need to kill some gnats. I need to kill some bats. And I need to kill some overgrown ivy. Which, ironically enough, most of those are all in the exact same area.
Makes it easy, doesn't it?
Nope. Alright, I guess we'll do the Galnet first. Not a Galnet, that's a giant gnat. I don't think those are what I'm looking for. Lemur. Ah. Might as well sink my level. Kill some overgrown ivy.
Dozomelon. Boom. That one. Alright, now what am I killing?
Oh, did I
Oh.
mention did I mention I did Castrum as Black Mage?
No.
That was hell. I'm never doing Castrum as Black Mage again.
That's my favorite way to do it, because I have fucking 2-second fire force.
Well, I don't have the...
The haste gear, I know you
Yeah.
don't. I'm just saying, it's fun if you do.
I can't really call what I have in my hands right now stabbers.
Are you fucking stabbing?
They're thicker than my arm. These things are not stabbers.
Okay, you're beating them over the head with blunt stabbers. You heard me. Blunt stabbers.
We call those clubs.
Nope. Blunt
Sticks.
stabbers.
Pointy sticks.
Okay.
I don't think you understand what the definition of a stick is.
Blunt stabber.
Well, I
AKA
can't call them.
a knife
I can't
that
call
has a
them
sharp-
blunt though because they have blades and a point on them. They're just thicker than my arm.
So,
So they're essentially large clubs.
yeah. Blunt stabbers.
Again, they're sharp. They're not blunt.
But you said they can't stab anything. Isn't that what makes an object
No.
blunt?
No, they can stab things. They have sharp, pointy bits. I just, in good faith, can't call them stabbers because they're thicker than my arm.
Hmm.
They're closer to a broadsword than they are daggers.
So what you're saying is that you've gone from playing rogue to playing gladiator.
No. Galnet. Oh, that kills 2 birds with 1 stone. I'll have to go kill some black bats. Looks like I have some things I need to do in South Shroud as well. Oh, so the Deepcroft armor set for Ninja, it's pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
Cool.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool. Oh, did you know you can trade in 5 materia that you don't want for a different materia?
Mm-hmm.
I just learned that today.
Yeah, it's a newer thing, I think.
Like, just, like, you get to pick the materia?
Yeah, so you pick 5 materia that you don't want in your in. So if you go back to the place where you train or where you learn how to meld materia,
Is it a
there's
random materia that you get, is what I'm saying?
I don't know. I haven't done it.
Alright.
Yeah,
Because if it's a random...
it's a random materia, but if you're actively pulling
Okay.
the materia out of your gear, you're going to get a lot of materia.
Yeah, I've known about that for a while. It's not super new. I think it might have been fairly recent, but...
I wouldn't know.
Anyways, yeah, it's not brand new. That much I can say for sure.
And I figured as much. But it's new enough that I haven't noticed it before.
Pretty sure it was a thing in Stormblood. Might not have been in Heavensward.
No idea.
Again, it's
I'll
new
be right
enough
back.
that I haven't noticed it before. Okay, I need to find some Stilt Striders. God, I really want to play Morrowind, and I don't know why. It's such a... Morrowind is an amazingly garbage game.
Oh
You
yeah, I have
avoid-
Thunder 3 now.
Death Mouse. That is a name I never thought I would ever read. Ah, there they are. Oh my god, I hate it when there's lightning storms.
Mhm.
Epileptic seizure warning.
Oh my god, there's a fate on my quest thing! Fuck off! It's a boss fate too, there's no way I'm gonna manage to solo this.
Do you want some assistance?
It goes away in 5 minutes.
Alright, just wait it out then. Or we can go and kill it for some
I'm
XP.
fighting it. I'm in the process of fighting it. Please send help. I'm just a black mage. He's
Where are
throwing
you?
bombs.
Where are you?
Upper Lenosha.
Alright, pack IB.
Upper Lenosha. Camp Bronze Lake?
Yeah. Wait. Outer Lenosha. Outer Lenosha. I said wrong thing.
I don't have Outer Lenosha.
Then I guess you have to go to Upper Lenosha first, like I did. Because I didn't have it either, but the quest said to go there, and I tried to go there, and the thing for my quest is on a fucking fate spawn!
Warrior. Is there even an Aetheryte shard? There is.
Wait.
Queen.
Am I winning?
Are ya winning, son? I would assume if you're level 50, you're probably doing some pretty good
I'm
damage.
level 47.
That's
Close
still pretty
enough.
good.
My gear is trash, though. It's starting to outdamage me. I'm gonna die.
Stomping the snake or making the rounds?
Stopping the shakes.
Well, you've almost finished that one.
I know, and it's almost finished me!
Just use Mana Ward.
I already did!
Use it again.
It's on cooldown. No, it killed me!
Best, we need your assistance.
Fucking why? It's literally standing on the quest!
Where are
And
you?
it reset its health back to full.
Where are you? Upper,
Alright.
upper or outer?
Outer Lenosha.
On my way.
Hi, I see you over there, LD. This fucking 5th Order Patriarch is a bitch. Fucking tank privilege.
Alright, now where are you guys?
Stopping the shakes in Outer Lenosha. It's the one of the boss fates.
Well, if you come
Oh,
now,
I
you
see
might
it.
be able to get some XP from it.
I see it.
He was standing on top of the thing I need for my quest. That's not okay. His basic attacks were out damaging my spells. Pisses me off.
My self heal is out
Yes,
damaging.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Turn around, please.
My self heal is out healing what he can do to
Yeah,
me
you're a tank.
in AoEs with an extra kobold attacking me.
You are a tank. This is normal. I hate this guy, by the way. This fucking fate was on top of my shit. Get the fuck. Maybe if I ever got gear from fucking dungeons.
You get gear? Nah,
Nah,
nah, mate.
I don't believe it.
That's too easy. Since I'm here, I might as well do some of the hunt log.
Fucking. This was bullshit. I'm going home.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I've always hated Outer Lenosha as a zone, by the way.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
And Upper Lenosha, for that matter.
I always find it funny whenever I say "fuck this shit, I'm out," and Sky's in the party. She's like, "That's rude." I'm like, "No, it's not."
It's a joke.
Now, unless I'm actively dissing the party, I'm probably referring to the dungeon as a whole.
I have a level 32 dungeon drop that's stronger than a level 40 normal weapon.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? That's not okay, man.
Welcome to Final Fantasy 14.
Where nothing makes
Until
sense.
endgame. At endgame, the crafted stuff is usually really good.
Yeah. We're gonna be a while from that, though.
Oh,
You
yeah.
think?
I mean, we'll probably use, I know I'm going to use Delubrum to get my crafters to 80 and my gatherers to 80, so.
Delubrum?
No, not Delubrum, what's it called?
The Skyforge thing, right?
Yeah,
Second.
I forgot what its name is called.
Diadem.
Diadem, yeah. Alright, back to South Shroud. I'm gonna need Camp Tranquil for these ones. Oh, my neck.
And This quest is taking way too long.
You
Welcome to a
poor
Realm
thing.
Reborn quests.
Well, no, it's literally sent me to 12 places. Is it not wrong to say that's too long?
Welcome to a Realm Reborn.
I get that that's a Realm Reborn. Does it invalidate my point in any way?
No, just reaffirming
Yes,
the point.
no. Silent Arbor. Coral Claw, Cutter, and Hunter. Where are those guys going to be located at? Stupid ass trees will stop smacking me with their fucking tree branches. Is the Sandstone Golem what I think it's from?
I don't know.
I hope it's not.
I don't know either.
Nope. Ah, there they are.
Oh, I have the hat.
You got the big pointy hat.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Big pointy hats. Big pointy hats.
Yeah, it casually doubled all the stats of my last item. I appreciate you. Fucking pointy hat is king. Pointy hats for president.
And now off to Southern Thandalin. You know what I forgot to do?
What?
I forgot to get the Outer Ocean Aetherite Stone.
Nice.
Yay. That sucks.
Yep, I'm under attack again. Run away.
Alrighty, and now I can switch over to Monk and do main quest for a while again. Alright, so into the Eye of the Storm is at Camp Drive.
Okay, where do you want to go? Southern. Where in Southern do I want to go?
So I have to talk to...
And Broken Water. Here is Broken Water. It is up north. Little Alamigo. So yeah, I've been thinking about getting some new headsets for my computer. And ditching the speakers that I currently have, because they're starting to die.
What do you think about getting?
It's a $300 set of speakers.
Yuck.
They're called Astro A50s. The reviewer that I saw them from was an audiophile. So I take his word kind of heavily. And he gave them a glowing review. Not sponsored, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Like something that he went out of his way to go see what the best thing is in the price range. And they're wireless.
Nice.
Which means I could go upstairs and get a snack while playing D&D.
Nice.
Because that's what D&D's about, is the snacks.
Yep. I've never heard of it being about anything else.
Nope. It's actually one of my favorite highlights for when I was doing D&D in person. Because someone would always bring a pizza or bring, like...
That's probably the best part about parties in general, in my opinion.
Someone would always bring, like, 3 pizzas or a 12 or 20 pack of root beer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
that
what I miss
person's
about
always
in-person
the
D&D.
Just best person there, let's be honest.
Right? And at our group, we usually do it in shifts. Like, someone will bring a bag of candy, and then we'll draw from a hat. So the person that brought it that week doesn't pull from the hat. I had one group where the hosts, one of the people that were living with the host was allergic to practically everything.
Ooh.
Yikes.
So we couldn't have snacks. To give you an idea how important snacks normally are in D&D groups that are in person, that group quickly disbanded shortly after we got started.
Yeah, I can
just
see
because
why.
there was no snacks. Like the DM was good, the story was good. There just wasn't any snacks, and no one wanted to show up because we weren't getting fed. Petty, yeah, but that's what you get for having no fucking snacks.
Really, just food overall in any type of real game is kind of like the big hit or miss.
Yep.
Righty, and boom. Now I go back.
Where the hell are the things I'm looking for at? I just saw a blue mage just water gun a fucking stone golem.
It's super effective.
like I'm just running by and I see a little blue jet, and I'm like, what was that? Then I see it again. It's like, oh, it's a blue mage water gunning something. Oh, you little shit! How did you see me? I don't even think these are what I'm looking for.
I have a question, by the way.
We
What
might
can you
have an
buy
answer.
in D&D for 20 gold?
20 gold?
Yes.
Quite a lot of things, actually.
Yeah.
But is there, like, something specific that you're looking for?
Any shield whatsoever?
Yeah, you can buy a shield for, like, 20 gold.
Yeah, I should be able to get that easy.
Shields. Yeah, a shield costs 10 gold.
Oh, thank God. I'll have 8 left.
Yeah, a shield costs, like, 10 gold. The most
Genuinely, in our
now,
campaign,
to
I have
give you
8.
an idea, the most expensive things that we will probably buy in our group is heavy armor for Sky and spells for me, along with some magical items. Magical items is where it gets expensive. spells for your wizard is where it gets the most expensive. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you want your wizard working at best capacity because they know where they're going to fight ahead of time, spells for your wizard are the most important thing ever. Because you could do an entire fight with normal weapons against a really powerful foe if your wizard knows what they're doing and has prepared for it.
That being said, it also costs a lot if your wizard's any type of a crafter.
A what?
Your wizard's like any type of a magic crafter. Because I don't know if
Third
that.
edition crafting rules are fucking insane.
Yeah, they were. I don't know if 5th edition changed that at all. It used to be like you have to have X
Fifth
amount.
edition is that you now require time. It's like time and money has to go into the product.
Right, and that's what my point was, is that depending on the level of the item, it takes X amount of gold for that item. That's basically.
Which will never be profitable because they will always sell for less.
Yeah.
So it's better to just buy it?
Yeah, you are better off just buying the item unless you know for a fact that the month it'll take to travel to a different town or location, so the only thing that would be worth creating your own item is that you know that if you travel around the entire area for a year and you won't be able to find it because it's just that fucking rare, yeah, it's better to craft it at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Grab the raw materials, find a wizard, and craft it.
But even then, it takes anywhere from a few weeks to a couple of years, depending on how powerful that item is that you're getting made.
I don't think it'll take years. I think it'll take months at the most.
Again, it depends. I mean, I think it's like a flying carpet is a year.
Is it?
I think so.
Isn't there like this one magical book that raises dex? Doesn't that take like a really long time?
Give me a second.
That's like a legendary item, and then basically what you do is you spend, I think it's like 40 hours in game reading it, and that raises your dex. But then after like it's a one-time use,
It
and then you
takes
have to
like
wait
100 years to recharge.
Uh-huh.
So essentially, only a lich
we can
would
build
be
a
able to
stronghold.
use it.
If we really wanted to, we could build a stronghold.
Yeah, that you could do.
50,000 gold makes up. We can build an abbey. For 5,000 gold, we can build a trading post, and we can start selling the shit that we pick up off dead enemies that we start throwing in Vault's magical chest. Second-hand adventuring supplies.
Sounds right to me.
So here's what it is. An item has a creation cost specified by the crafted magic item table. Half the cost is consumed for half the cost for a consumable such as potion or scroll. A character engaging in the magic item makes progress in 25 gold increments, spending that amount for each day worked until the total cost is paid. A character is assumed working 8 hours for each of those days, thus creating an uncommon item would take 20 days. You are... this is in the Dungeon Master's Handbook, but I don't care what Tass thinks. I'm allowed to look this stuff up because I own the fucking books. So if we were to make a legendary item, which is 500,000 gold. Clear all. 500. would take 20 days or 2,000 days. Sorry, yeah, 20,000 days.
What would?
So if you were creating a legendary magic item,
20,000
it'd take
days.
20,000 days, which is
She stirs.
54 years.
Half a lifetime.
For Vault, that's just mere pittance.
For Vault, maybe.
Because Vault lives a wretched lifestyle where that means I spend no money on myself per day. Why? Because Vault uses mend if he ever has a hole inside of him or if he needs to clean himself off. A very rare item would be
To Kurthus and an audience with the
5 years
Queen
I'm
Garuda.
seeing here.
Enterprise.
50.
Engage.
And what is a very rare item?
Let me see if I can find a magic item.
Then I've also got a question on that too. If multiple people worked on the same item, would that shrink the time down?
It does, yes.
So that helps too.
Yes. So if we have me working on the enchantments and whatever, and we have someone else working on forging the glass, it cuts down the time.
Okay.
Let me see. Rarity. So to give you an idea about what you should have magic item wise, uncommon and common items are first level. Rare is going to be 5th level. Very rare is going to be 11th. Legendary is going to be 17th or higher.
And I was not.
Okay.
There were adventurers on board.
I think an IO stone.
Adventurers like you.
Yeah, so an IO stone with a greater absorption enchantment on it would be legendary. Well, a IO stone with protection plus 1 to your AC would be
Just
a
how
rare
long have
item.
I worn these damn
Okay.
goggles?
An IO stone, in case you're wondering, is just a stone that circles above your head.
Alright.
Magic plus 2 armor would be
Oh,
considered
yes.
very
I
rare.
fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
A ring of
The young
invisibility would
prodigy,
also be considered
admired by
legendary.
all. Exactly like his father.
The Holy Avenger Sword, the one that Dragonbait uses, is a legendary weapon.
What?
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Plus 3 armor is also considered legendary.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
A potion of healing is a common item.
Alright. And how long do common
When
items
did we
take to
stop
make?
seeing eye to eye?
Common will take, if it's a consumable, it'll take 2 days. Or 16 hours. If
Okay.
When
it's
did meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to
a
matter?
non-consumable, for instance, a bag of holding. Actually, a bag of holding is a bad example. Bag of holding would take 20 days. But if it was a non-consumable common item, it would like a wand of prestidigitation.
You abandoned
It
us
would
all,
be like
but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
4 days or 2
Though
days
he
if you're doing
proved
16-hour
no better
shifts.
in the end.
I'm about to need a
Matthias
res
was just
again.
Go forth, Vess.
Wait, I got away. I live.
Because I'm in the middle of a cutscene right now.
That's fine. I lived. I ran away. So,
And so I ran.
doing my
left
quest
the
for
Empire
monk now
behind and-
because I hit 45,
Yay.
and the destination for my quest is surrounded by sylvan screeches, which will aggro me. So I have to actually just be super careful and fight my enemies in a corner. Thanks.
I like that.
Whatever. This is stupid.
I am
yes,
about
it
to
was
pop
then that
level
I first
30
donned
rogue,
these
so I will have
goggles.
my ninja in just a second.
Nice.
And hopefully some new stabbies. Level up!
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
A folding boat would be
I
considered
wanted
a
to
rare,
prove that my
wondrous
knowledge
item.
could serve a nobler purpose.
I find that
I wanted
actually
to
kind of funny,
prove
because you could probably build a
that there was
folding
another
boat in
way.
a day.
And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That
Alright.
light. It
And
was
then I
you,
go back to
wasn't
this,
it?
and I take the thingy, and I leave.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize
If you really want to mess
Perhaps it
up
was
someone's
just a lucky
day,
guess.
get yourself some sovereign glue.
What?
Dare I
Sovereign glue.
ask? What about
One
Sovereign
ounce-
or
Was
sovereign?
made for this,
Sovereign.
to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
Okay, what does it do?
1 ounce of the glue can cover a 1 foot square surface. The glue takes 1 minute to set. Once it has done so, the bond it creates can only be broken with the application of universal solvent, oil of etherealness, or a wish spell.
Sid?
Isn't Wish like a
What exactly
monkey's
do you
paw
demand?
type deal?
Yep.
Mhm.
Or like, oh, I wish I
Outboard,
was
my boy.
invincible. Okay,
Sorry to have been
you're
such
invincible,
a
but you
burden.
can no longer hurt anyone.
Actually, more along the lines of what it would do. You're invincible, but you're now made of solid adamantite.
Yep.
I remember everything.
AKA, the character's dead.
Ah, yeah.
Or,
like-
that's
My
the
people
DM's vindictive,
and
of
my
course.
purpose. Everything.
Or like, say, in Baldur's Gate
It would
2,
be rude to keep them
if you
waiting.
decide you want to cheese your way and get a level 17 character in the early, it's 2 games where you can export the character, and yeah, you can bring a level 17 character into a level 11 campaign. Level 17 characters just so happen to know Wish.
Yeah.
You can wish to level up, and what will happen is a bunch of monsters will be summoned.
Huh.
We're talking beholders, giants, the whole shebang ordeal. Just enough monsters to give your party a level.
Oh
Like
dear
the-
God.
Like, the game will spawn hordes of goblins along with beholders and other stuff that all just want your fucking dick.
Fun.
And not in a good way.
Sounds like death.
Hey, if you survive, that's your level. Alright, well, I have Gara unlocked. So whenever you two monkeys decide you're ready.
Oh, I'm gonna be a while. I went off doing things with Ninja,
Yeah, I know you did. That's why I'm gonna go off and
which
start doing
is
other stuff.
now almost level nothing. We want to go to.
I'm just doing my monk quest to try to get some, gear. Hopefully. But it's probably gonna do the same bullshit it had with my Black Mage quest, and I'm gonna get to the thing and there's gonna be a boss bait on top of it.
Yep, I believe it. Because that'd be your luck.
I don't know how this shield can essentially be cursed, per se. Because it actually has a kind of a beneficial effect.
What's the curse?
Well, this shield is cursed. Attuning it causes it, curses it to you until you are targeted by the remove curse spell or similar magic. Removing the shield fails to end the curse on you whenever a ranged attack is made against you. Against a target within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become the target instead. However, when holding the shield, you have resistance to damage from ranged weapon attacks.
In English?
You have resistance to ranged attacks, so throwing darts, arrows, etc., etc., etc. But at the same time, if someone gets targeted within 10 feet of you for a ranged attack, you're hit instead.
That does not sound like a curse.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
It sounds more like a
A
tank.
blessing?
A tank thing.
Which for a shield, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't really call that a curse unless you remove the shield. Which if you remove the shield, you take the curse stays on you. But yeah.
Alright, so what do I want to do now that I'm waiting on you two?
Waffles.
I don't have waffles. I should get waffles, though.
Now I want waffles. What the fuck? I'm going to IHOP. Fuck you guys.
I have waffles in my fridge.
Alright, those were the gloves. And the last one is in Northern Thanalan, which I have not been to. Wait, no, not the last one, because it'll give me everything except the chest plate. So after that, I'll go back to turn it in, and they'll say, hey, you're not done yet, go here.
Yeah.
Instead of just telling me to go there first. God, can you imagine any real-life job where they tell you, okay, we just need you to do this, and then you do it, and they're like, by the way, we still need you to do this, and they send you back to where you came from.
Yeah, that sounds like a couple of jobs I worked, actually.
Oh, I would quit. No, I ain't working that job. Fuck
Yep.
you. I'd rather starve.
I've done that.
Alright, let's get the Northern Thanalan Etherite, since I'm here. And then back to traveling. Oh, so LD, do you plan on getting the 8-person mount from the FanFest?
Is FanFest going on right now?
Not yet, no.
I might. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a Mog Station thing.
It's gonna be from if you get a ticket to the Digital Fan Fest, from what I've heard,
I don't think I'm going to buy a ticket for the Digital FanFest.
then you won't really be getting it.
But I also don't need an 8-person mount.
Oh, that would be so useful for going back through Eureka, or going through Bosjo once it becomes truly dead content, get a group of friends, and bam.
And somehow I would still end up being the only one dead.
You're always dead.
Hi! Welcome to the world LD inhabits.
Yeah, pretty much.
I punched this thing, right? And it self-destructed. I feel like I'm fighting a blue mage.
Delicious.
Also, it's higher level than me, so I keep missing. I want to know why my level 45 monk quest sent me to an area full of level 50 enemies.
I don't know.
Because that's just your luck.
I did it. I grabbed the item and left. I only had to fight one enemy. I just reached over the wall and grabbed it, and I'm like, bye.
So
I'm not even joking. It let me interact with the item I needed from over the wall.
In other words, you pulled a rogue move.
Yep.
Yeah, as a monk.
You just crouch behind the wall and you just put your hand over and you start patting for the item.
The enemies were level 49.
So you're what, level 45?
Yeah.
Delicious. Delicious. Ew.
I only had to fight one, and then I just walked through the front door, crouched down behind the wall, and grabbed the thing I needed from right under their nose, and left.
I'll do my level 30 quest for Ninja, and then I'll jump on to the...
MSQ again?
Yep.
I'm just mentioning, if I ever play another D&D campaign, I'm going rogue.
Rogues are fun.
Is it like in, do you get dash as a bonus action?
Let me just show you everything that Rogue can do.
Why do I feel like you're gonna send me someone's college thesis?
If that's what it fucking is. There's so many subclasses for Rogue, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, no kidding. Then again, Rogue is like one of the most popular classes anyone plays, so that's no surprise.
Halfling Rogue, the most popular race combination besides human fighter.
I'm not playing a halfling. Ever.
Then Elf Rogue.
What if I don't want to min-max it and I just want to be a rogue as a race that I actually like?
I mean, any race can be good at Rogue. That there is just a small list of Rogue things.
Inquisitive?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Hello? I didn't ask you to take me there. I wanted to use the ferry to get somewhere else. No, I'm leaving. They send me to the Isle of Umbra, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to be here yet.
Yeah. Depending on what you want, Inquisitive Rogue, it essentially allows you to...
Candlekeep is where I need to go.
It essentially allows you to be a more social variety of Rogue. That makes
So-
sense.
More like persuasion type stuff.
Yeah, persuasion type stuff. It's your charismatic rogue. They're there being like, well, that's obviously a lie. You're an investigator at a crime scene. That's what that is.
Mm.
You are Phoenix Wright.
An attorney?
Yep. Because we all know lawyers are blood-sucking leeches.
Well, what else would they be?
Yes.
Vampires.
I can't say yes to that because we all know that they go out into the sun.
Do they?
Your arcane trickster is your wizard thief.
Oh, that's
wizard
one of the
rogue.
things in Baldur's Gate. I already understood that one.
Yeah, your assassin is your straight damage dealer. They have a lot of fun stuff.
Being able to create out sneak attacks if you're the first one on the round.
Your mastermind rogue is the assistant kind of rogue. If that makes sense. Like,
The support rogue.
yeah, the support rogue. Because you can give the help action to anyone that's within 30 feet of you.
Huh. I
You're
just
able-
saved a group here, and
You're able
started
to
making me not
infer-
kill him.
You're also able to infer intelligence, wisdom, charisma, class levels. If you're surrounded by monsters and a monster attacks you, if there's two monsters, you can use your reaction to use that other monster as the meat shield.
Huh.
Scout would be your sneaky rogue. Soul Knife is your psychic rogue.
Psychic.
Psychic rogue.
Clarify?
Most assassins strike with physical weapons, and many burglars and spies use thieves' tools to infiltrate locations. In contrast, the Soul Knife strikes and infiltrates with the mind, cutting through barriers both physical and psychic. These rogues discover their psionic powers within themselves and channel it into roguish works.
What is psychic in D&D, like in general? Is
Mind
that-
power!
If you want a close comparison, the only thing I can think of
Mind
would be
flayers.
like, no, it would be Psylocke from X-Men.
Yeah.
Oh. Bullshit.
You
Am
essentially.
I wrong?
Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit with this class specifically, and I love it.
Yeah, the good type of bullshit.
Because you essentially no longer need
A solid weapon.
physical weapons with you anymore, as you just summon them as a bonus action with your fucking mind.
Brain knife. Haha, stab.
Yeah.
Hell, you don't even need to use your bonus action. When you take the attack action, they just manifest. You can manifest a physical or a psychic blade from your free hand and make an attack with that blade. The magic blade is a simple melee weapon with finesse and thrown properties. It has a normal range of 60 feet and no long range. On a hit, it deals psychic damage equal to 1d6 plus the ability modifier used for your attack roll.
Which right
The blade
there makes
vanishes
it...
immediately if it hits or misses the target and leaves no mark on the target if it deals damage.
Which is funny because a normal weapon that a rogue uses is a dagger, which is a D4. So not only do you make your own weapon, but you make a better weapon than what you normally use.
Yep.
So the good type of bullshit.
On top of that, after you attack with your blade, you can make a melee or ranged attack with the second physical blade or psychic blade as a bonus action on the same turn, provided your other hand is free to create it. The damage die of that is a bonus 1d4 instead of 1d6. So if you can make both hits, you're doing 1d6 plus 1d4 plus ability modifier damage.
Yeah. Like you said, the good type of bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can also teleport starting at 9th level.
Oh, what the fuck?
E-
Okay,
e-
that's
equal.
awesome.
And how this works? As a bonus action, you can manifest one of your psychic blades, extending one psionic energy die, and roll it, and throw the blade at an unoccupied spot up to an unoccupied space you can see up to a number of feet away, equal to 10 times the number rolled. Hey, let me just teleport up to 60 feet in a bonus action. You can then teleport to that space and the blade vanishes. Psychic Veil. You become invisible.
Neat.
You can make an attack roll with one of your psionic blades. And miss the target. You can roll and if you miss the target, you can roll one of your psionic energy die and add that number to the attack roll. If this causes it to hit, you expend the psionic energy die. If you don't, you don't spend the die.
Huh?
Yeah.
So, yeah, OP.
Rend Mine. You can sweep your psychic blades directly through a creature's mind when you use your blades to deal a sneak attack damage. Any sneak attack damage. So once per turn, you can stun someone for a minute.
Jesus.
Assuming you have advantage, because you need advantage to do critical attacks. Or not critical attacks, but sneak attacks.
Yep.
Which is why having something that just endlessly gives you the help action is amazing. So, in other words, just gonna park my familiar on your shoulder and have it just endlessly use the help action.
Wait by the campfire.
Then you have Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler is a really fun class. My brother played it in the Underdark campaign that we play. Essentially what it does is if you make a melee attack against the creature, that creature can't make a melee attack against you for the rest of your turn. So in other words, you can attack something, miss it, and then run away.
Seriously?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You can also give yourself a bonus to your initiative equal to your charisma modifier. It also allows you to sneak attack something if there's no other creature within 5 feet of it.
Huh.
You can give them a disadvantage on attack rolls if you make a charisma check on them. You can use a bonus action to get advantage on a using dexterity or strength. And then here's probably the most broken thing. If you miss an attack, you get to re-roll it to see if you hit it.
Huh.
Once per long rest. Short or long rest. And then there's Thief. Thief is your basic rogue. What you think thieves would do is what they do. They're
They
really good
steal
at being
and they
sneaky.
stab.
No, stabbing is assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Being sneaky is a thief.
They steal and stab.
Yeah. No, they don't stab. No.
So you
they
don't stab.
They don't
things
have
ever?
any. No, you still stab, but they don't have any actual.
They don't have the bonuses that
combat
the other crap.
bonuses.
Yeah, they don't have the bonuses the other specialties give.
Yeah. This one is your sneaky, stilly type. Like you're the pickpocket of the group.
Yeah, I got that much.
You still stab, you still get your sneak attack, but you don't have
But
anything
it's
that
nowhere-
actually
it doesn't have
modifies your
bonus.
attacking.
It's literally just stabbing.
Yep.
Like when you stab, that's it. You stab. Nothing else. No
Right.
fancy schmancy bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll be right back again.
Yeah, they do have some pretty cool things on them, like going twice in combat on the first turn.
Yeah, that does sound kind of neat.
Yeah, you go at your normal initiative, then you got your initiative minus 10.
If I were to play a rogue, it would be either detective-y man or that good type of bullshit.
Yeah, so on assassin, if you get a surprise round on a creature, and you go first on a creature that hasn't been attacked yet,
It's guaranteed to crit.
guaranteed to crit. Otherwise, it's just at advantage. Doesn't mean that doesn't mean that they're not surprised. It just means that you're at advantage. You also get some really
Hold on.
crazy things.
Hold on. The Curious Case of Giggity.
Oh god.
That's the name of the quest I got.
Yeah, so you get a lot of stuff as a rogue. You get something every single. You get expertise. At first level, you choose two skills. Choose two of your skills you're proficient with, or one of your skill proficiencies, and blah 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 blah. Your proficiency is doubled for any of that check that you make for it. So instead of a +2, it's
Plus
a +4
2, it's +4.
with proficiency
Wow.
plus your score modifier. Thieves can't. You know your own freaking language. Each roguish archetype at level 3. Ability score improvement. Cunning action. At second level, you can take the bonus action at each of your during your turn to dash, disengage, or hide.
Okay.
You get uncanny dodge at 5th level.
Uh,
You can use your reaction to halve damage that attackers do against you.
can I just mention, I think Hellish Rebuke is a really cool thing.
It is. Oh, here's where it gets broken. Rogues are the only class in the game where if you need to make a dexterity check, you take no damage. Or
Really?
if you fail, you take half damage. Only class in the game that does this.
Huh.
And it starts at 7th level.
Interesting. God.
At
LD.
level 11, you start treating any failed checks, or any checks below 9, as a 10. You have 14, you get blind sense, and you're aware of any invisible creature within 10 feet of you. 15, you have proficiency against wisdom saving throws. At level 18, you can't have advantage taken on you. As long as you're awake. And then here's the fun one. At 20th level, you have the uncanny knack for succeeding when you need to. If your attack misses within range, you can turn that miss into a hit. Alternatively, if you fail an ability check, you can treat the d20's roll as a 20.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm back.
Where'd all these things come from?
I don't know.
I would assume from somewhere.
Never would have guessed that they existed.
Existence is pain! I want to get to the Fisherman's Guild.
Oh my god, they patrol this whole place. It's just walking circles.
Delicious.
Fucking crater golems. Wait, I'm pulling a rogue again. I'm behind the rock and doing the thing. And there's a giant Spriggan.
Giant sprigs.
Wait, it's almost dead. Okay then. He was easier to kill than the normal enemies around here. What type of quest is this crap?
Uh-uh.
What?
I ordered a large meat lover's pizza.
Oh, okay.
That sounds fucking delicious.
Yeah, not a big fan of the reasoning behind it, though.
Why?
Well, no one wants to make anything or go grocery shopping, so the fridge is fucking empty.
Ah, delicious. Sounds like my house on a normal afternoon.
Well, I guess that makes me odd man out then.
My house is full of chicken nuggets and corn dogs.
Corn dogs are good.
That they
My
are.
the deep freezer in my garage is full of chicken nuggets and corn dogs. My diet consists of chicken nuggets and corn dogs.
Gee, I
All
couldn't
right.
tell.
So basically, you live at a fairground.
Yes.
No, because that would include funnel cakes.
True.
Well, that doesn't mean I don't go out and buy funnel cake.
Back when I lived way up north, I went to the fair once, and one of the food stands had deep fried Oreos.
What?
Yeah, I've heard about those.
Those are so good. Fast track to death, if you ask me, though.
No, if you want something good, where I live, there's something called, there's a food truck called Dynamite Dog. Or sorry, Fry Me to the Moon. It's called Fry Me to the Moon. They have a hot dog that's called a Dynamite Dog. It is it's a hot dog wrapped with a thin layer of
Okay, hold on.
corn dog.
I
stuff.
have to stop you right there, just because I need to mention this. Someone here has a glamour for their character that makes them look like Wonder Woman.
Right. So yeah, continuing on, it's a hot dog with a thin layer of
Corn dog.
corn dog batter, deep fried, pulled out again, covered in jalapeno cream cheese, dipped into more batter, deep fried again.
Sounds like they're trying to kill you.
Yeah.
And it's the most delicious thing you'll ever eat. And they give you a sweet and spicy sauce as well.
Sounds like they're trying to kill you. I'm in.
They also have I miss this food truck because it used to just be all the time around work. Once a month, every day. Once
Get the words
one
out.
week of the month, it used to come around to the parking lot at work, and I would just go down, buy me a hot dog, and get some of their chili cheese fries. I'm making me a feast after this today. I am going to make me some French fries, get the chili, and throw cheese on it.
I got a friend request from someone.
Kill them.
I don't know them either. They're a level 72 bard.
Why are you making friends with other people?
I'm not. I'm antisocial. They'll have to accept the fact that I'm declining their friend request. I don't even know if I met them or not. I unlocked Garuda, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still working on my ninja.
Yep.
Nope. Fight between Lalafels. Always the most interesting thing.
At least they're on equal level.
I don't know. That warrior of a Lalafell killed that mechanist of a Lalafell in one hit. So I'd have to say there's a pretty big level gap there.
I didn't say an even level gap. I just said even playing field.
You said they were on an even level.
Whatever.
And I'm telling you, no, it wasn't an even level. She just got nuked. She got nuked from orbit.
He didn't say what he meant what he said.
Do what I say, not what I mean.
How about just no to both?
Are you okay?
Three.
I think that's a no. That or he's turning into a pig. One of the two.
Could be both.
Especially with the corn dogs he eats.
What would be a good place for level 40 to 45 fates?
40 to 45?
Yeah.
That'd be what.
Beast Quest area, maybe?
That would be. What's it called? Corinth? Whatever. The snow
Trippus?
place. Yeah.
Yeah, that one
Snow
wouldn't be
place.
bad.
Cool. That's where I'm going for now, then. Just gonna work on my challenge log until LD catches up. Gotta get 10 fates for that 120k XP.
Woot woot.
And whatever XP the fate gives me. I need a better weapon. I'm still using level 38 vendor weapons for my monk.
Jeez.
Delicious.
Yeah. I did mention that I almost never get dungeon drops.
No, it's
The
not,
last good
it's,
thing I got.
It's not that you don't sometimes not get good dungeon drops. You never get good dungeon drops.
I said I never
drops,
get
period.
good dungeon drops.
He doesn't get dungeon drops, period.
No, I got pants from the last one.
Yeah,
Then
but
I
those
instantly
were automatic
replaced-
though. That was automatic. You know, you're getting that just for completing it.
Yep. I instantly replaced them, though. So that was a thing.
Oh, it's this one. I remember failing this one endlessly.
Yeah, I got the Vigil pants, which were 10 intelligence, and then instantly I was level 47 when we finished the dungeon. So I did my Black Mage quest, and I got better pants in like 5 fucking minutes.
Damn, I'm in the wrong spot again.
I'm in the right spot again.
Sounds like life.
I keep having to remember this character's with Gridania for the Grand Company. I keep going back to Udal to turn in various things.
Ah, yeah.
Alright, let's see if I remember where these detonators are.
I almost soloed that fate, but I had to run or else I was gonna die. And now I'm just gonna let my health regenerate and then level sync again. The NPCs that are supposed to help are dead because they're useless.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they respawn for this one. Okay, at least there's that. Eventually, enough NPCs will be thrown at the fate that it'll finish.
Eventually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Wow, that one was worth 45,000 XP.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time.
Running out of time for what?
Linsalosnoma's gonna blow up.
Boom.
Exactly.
Limsa.
I will say it how I want to say it.
Okay, that's fine. I don't really... Like, if you know it's not how it's meant to be said and you're just saying it that way for fun, knock yourself out. Even if that isn't the case, it's not like I can control what you're gonna say. It's just a bad habit that I have.
Duty complete.
Alright, another 45k. That one's too high level. That one is actually at my level. That'd be a good one to do.
Ah, yes, the debauchery of the Ninjas Guild. I forgot about that.
However, could you forget about it?
Fatter cat.
$50,000 XP out of that one.
Nice.
I almost died for it. On the bright side, remember all those potions that I forgot they give us from questing?
Mm-hmm.
I had about 7 of those. That's why I lived.
That helps.
I was using those things on fucking cooldown. Boss fates suck if you aren't a tank or a healer.
Yeah. Or a DPS that can keep up with the damage output.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have a good weapon. Or any good right side gear for that matter, except for the earring. That thing levels with me.
Yep.
So that's nice. There are no fates of my level left in Kurthus. There's 2 level 49 fates. Maybe Northern Thanalan?
Possibly.
Nope, these are all level 49. So Northern Thanalan is too high level.
For now.
I'll check Outer Lenosha as well. Hate the zone, but if it's the right level, it's
Out
the
of
right level.
Lenosha's 47.
I see a level 41.
Alright.
Make it rain.
It'd be like 47 around the troll-like things, but then if you head to the left side of the map, that's lower level.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'll have the damage to beat that boss fate in 5 minutes. Also, it's a boss fate. I don't know if I'll even live. Oh my god. And all the enemies that aggro me on the way to it are gonna follow me all the way there, so that's a fucking thing. Oh, someone else is doing it. Awesome. We'll definitely have enough damage.
That makes a difference.
Yep.
So long as they live.
It's almost dead already.
Hooray.
Yeah. I'm just doing my challenge log. I don't care how quickly or slowly it dies, it's just almost dead.
Ninja unlocked. Finally.
Hooray for you.
I am gonna go back to Kurthus now. There's probably fates there that aren't in a zone that sucks. Just being in Outer Lenosha gives me claustrophobia. It's such a small garbage area.
Nothing brings me more joy than having to rearrange the entirety of my hotbar again.
Isn't it a joy?
Alrighty. Cool. Alright, where's the next fate?
Okay. Let us now continue on with main scenario quest.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alright. Okay. And they're above.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So here's some fun things. RuneScape. Before I left it 4-ish years ago, they were trying something experimental. They were trying level synced content.
Okay.
It went so horribly. Like absolutely horrible. Because normally monsters have a level that's appropriate to their mechanics and how hard they would hit.
Mm-hmm.
Level synced didn't do that. For instance, if you try to do a level synced quest that say base 50 stats, it would hit you a lot harder than you're thinking, and if it has mechanics, it's going to be even worse. Because mechanics won't level sync. They'll just hit you.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Essentially, I'm just hearing that they didn't really know how to do it.
No. They had no idea what they were doing.
That's what it sounds like.
They only did it for 2 quests. And they haven't done it since. And again, I haven't played in 4 years, and none of the quests in those 4 years have actually... Yeah. Guys, we're almost out of A Realm Reborn.
No, we're not.
Well, 2.0.
We're getting close, but we're not quite there yet.
I will pull your tongue out through your nose. And then we get to do the slog that is 2.0 or 2.x. I think there was what, 200 some odd quests in
LD?
2.x. Yeah.
I think Tas got sick of my stone shapes shenanigans.
Really.
Remember last campaign? Tas said, "Oh yeah, it's magic. You can't get to the." You remember?
Yep.
Tas got sick of my shenanigans. Makes me sad.
It's only going to work once. It's why I don't release all my good ideas at the same time.
Hmm.
Or do I ever actually want to think about good ideas because it needs to be the spur of the moment? For instance, I'm just going to polymorph myself into a mole and dig underneath.
Mm-hmm. I didn't like those grungs we fought.
Poison. Yeah, grungs are immune to poison, by the way.
I noticed.
That sounds like you were dealing with
I
with
can look
experience.
this up because I have them as a playable race I can play as. Taz can't stop me there. What's that thingy? Ah, the siren.
So, I thought of another stone shape shenanigan, and I don't think Tass will actually see this one coming.
Hmm.
If we find a locked door, this is a 2-step process, by the way. Next time that I have a 4th level spell slot again, so the next time that we do a long rest, I'm gonna use stone shape to make a key. And then after that, another long rest. And the next time we find a locked door after the second long rest, I'm gonna use stone shape to turn the lock into the shape of my key.
Okay. Or we could just have Vault cast Knock as a 2nd level spell.
You know something to open doors?
Yeah, Vault knows lock. It unlocks doors, chests, and anything else that has a lock on it.
Alright, well, never mind then. That would be a waste of 2 4th level spells.
Yeah.
Especially considering most likely a door lock isn't
Knock
rock.
Knock is also
metal.
level 2.
Oh well. I want to do more shenanigans. I got stone shape to do shenanigans, and that was just like, that was a waste. Genuinely, I don't even know what I would use it for in combat.
Stone shape is like one of those outside of combat spells.
Yeah.
I could potentially use it to get partial cover.
Or full
Make
cover.
a stone wall in front of myself.
Or just encase yourself in stone and have full cover.
Mm-hmm. Or if we're fighting enemies in a stone building, I could make a hole under their feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 5 foot hole into the ground or more. I don't remember how much.
It's 5 by 5 feet, I think.
So yeah, 5 foot hole in the ground. Trap them up. I mean, I could technically use shape water and make someone's freaking heart explode.
I don't think Tass would allow that, though.
Or I could just stop the blood from flowing in their body altogether. Do you know how hard it is to fight while you're feeling lightheaded?
No, I haven't fought, period.
It is the hardest thing to do. Reflexes are slow. You'd probably have advantage on attacking them, and they'd have disadvantage on attacking you. Okay.
Alright, well,
How many quests is it to the next thingy?
What, after
4 or
Gara?
5?
Yeah.
Until Garuda, right?
Yeah.
Probably
I just
4
did
or 5?
I just did history repeating, so
You're getting close. I think it was like 2 or 3 from there.
Or are you talking about the next one after it?
I just...
Yeah, you're like 2 to 3 quests away from unlocking.
I have the
Garuda.
curious case of the giggles, or giggities. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I need to go use the restroom.
All right.
I have a small question here.
Huh.
Have they, like Square Enix, have they ever mentioned why they made the monk armors, like all of them, yellow?
I don't think they have.
I don't really see a reason for them to all end up being yellow. Probably just a design choice.
I think it was a design choice, and I think probably they used yellow so it stood out from the rest. Because I think pretty much every class has their own kind of color palette they work from. I mean, you have your paladins, which was the silver and white. Warriors have black and red. Black mage has black and dark gray. White mage has white. Yada yada yada. So I think they did that just to kind of differentiate a bit. That'd be my
Okay.
guess.
But level 70 Black Mage has a green hat and blue coat. No, it's
Oh.
a yellow hat.
Maybe they gave up at that point. I don't know. I'm just making a theory.
Actually, come to think of it, Black Mage is pretty much the only one they did that with except for Summoner.
Oh. She looks kind of like Wonder Woman.
You saw the person in Gridania, didn't you?
The bunny girl, yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna put this statement out now. I don't like the fact that the level 80 crafted gear, the new stuff, looks the same as it does on male characters as it does on female characters.
I'm gonna put it out there that I don't like the fact that it uses tombstone materials.
Yeah.
You wait. Not time yet.
Botanist, string of the amphitheater.
Not only does it use tombstone materials, it also uses timed node materials.
I still can't find windswept tea leaves. I still can't find them.
Find what?
Windswept tea leaves. It's a timed node material that I've never been able to find.
I don't know where to help you on that one.
I sit in the place people say it spawns in. I sat there. It doesn't spawn.
Maybe they lied to you.
If they did, there's gonna be murder.
It's in Yangsha.
Yep, I've looked there. It's not there.
1813.
It doesn't spawn there. I can't find it there.
Okay, well, if you're even in the zone while it is active, you
Yep.
will
I've
have a marker
waited
that
there.
leads you to it.
I've waited there for probably about 3 to 4 hours, IRL time, and it never spawned.
Did you have your locator
That-
skill active?
Yep, that specific node never
I'll
spawned.
have to go there on my main someday, because I can't see how that would be a thing that just doesn't ever spawn.
Unless it's one of the only items in the game that requires a specific weather condition to be met also.
Which is possible. Like with the Fisher, which I still haven't finished on that with my main, because I don't want to sit and wait for specific conditions.
Yep.
Because that's stupid and a waste of time.
Yeah, supposedly it's at the Glittering Basin from 1600 to 2000. I don't know why it...
Military time.
No, I know, I'm just saying...
Giant Sprig. And of course I'm over leveled for this, so I'm just going to nuke it.
28, and it doesn't show up on the map apparently, so you just have to get to it. Oh, I know exactly where that is. I think I've actually seen them. Still hate that place though.
I got lemon flavored pudding.
Mm.
I like lemon flavored pudding.
I'm looking forward to dinner.
Dinner.
I was like, I know you
I
guys.
want more lemon flavored pudding.
Well, I know you guys were talking about, or should I say, you were talking about your diet of chicken nuggets and corn dogs. I got like a $200 order from Top Chef yesterday. It's all these pre-made meals and whatnot, and I'm gonna be eating well for the next few weeks.
See, that's something I wouldn't mind doing.
So far, it's worth it. I mean, I've tried like 4 meals from them so far, and I have yet to have any complaints.
For $200, they give you 2 weeks worth of food.
No, it was like $200, and what was it, $225 for like 6 desserts, and like
How much food in terms of meals per day are we talking that you bought for them?
to be honest, I'm only gonna have like one a day, just for dinners. So, but that alone is gonna probably last me 2-3 weeks or longer if I just do it on specific days.
And how much did you pay for it?
Like $270. Here, give me 1 second. Let me go count them real quick. That way I can give you a better estimate.
Ah, I had my mic muted. When I looked it up, apparently a lot of people are having... Or at least were, I don't know. Yeah, really recently. A lot of people
Okay, so
just...
21
it doesn't
meals
show on
plus
that.
like 6 desserts.
What?
21 meals plus like 6 desserts for $217.
That's a killer deal if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Because that will feed me for a friggin' month. Hell, I'll just spend a paycheck now and just be fed for a month.
Yep. But yeah, that wind tea leaves you said you couldn't find?
Mhm.
A lot of people, when I looked it up, just they weren't showing on the map for them. Like, at all. So that's a fucking thing.
Well, I assume they had to have found it eventually.
So I'm not crazy.
Well, no, you are crazy. That's just
I know
a
exactly
statement.
where it spawns, so I can show you next time we're both on our mains, but...
I don't need them anymore, that's the thing.
Ah,
At least not at the moment.
but yeah, apparently... I looked it up. Just found a Reddit post. And... some people just could not find it. And there's one person who it wasn't showing up on their map at all, but they found it anyway. It's like, yikes, you know? But, you know, it's crafters and gatherers. I don't care. Not to be rude, that's just not my scene. I just don't do it much at all, really.
Alright, let's go turn this chicken to some paste.
We got to Garuda.
Yep.
Alrighty, cool. I need an invite then.
Yeah, send me an invite to give me just 1 sec before we start, though, because I need to feed the dog, who is rather insistent right now.
Break its legs!
I wonder what level you would end up if you only played one job through the 5.x patches.
Probably level 80.
They don't give that much XP. That's the problem.
No, they don't give that much XP. Are you talking about the 2.x patches, or are you talking about the 5.x?
Oh, yeah, 2.x, my bad.
Probably around level 60. Maybe close to level 70. Depends on how unlucky you get.
I kind of get the feeling that you're more likely to end up at like 55 to 60.
Alright, I'm good.
Hello.
Hello.
Give me a second.
1,000.
Punch you in the face.
You're taking too long. Way too long.
Okay, that was timed too well. I just had someone drop down and make the pained expression on my screen right after LD says he's going to punch you in the face. That was timed too well.
Alright. There that. We want Howling Eye.
Give me one quick... never mind. I'm good. I was just gonna do some glamour, but nah. I just wanted to change the chest piece so I wasn't wearing some trash piece of curtain. You know?
Trash piece of curtain. You know, I think I would probably make a bunny character if the noses didn't put me off so badly. Okay, Estinian, how are you doing? I'm gonna cave its face in with my axe.
I'm just saying that the moment it allows me, I'm going to at least get the first step of the level 50 relic for Monk and Black Mage. That way my weapons don't look like these pieces of junk.
Right?
I'll never understand what they were thinking with most of the Realm Reborn weapons. Some of them were decent, but a lot of them just look bad.
What the fuck is my tail doing? Look at my tail. Look how weird it looks.
You're just weird in general.
It's like it's fucking broken at the end. Why it do this? I'm not okay with it like that.
Damn.
Apparently, until level 50, Dragoons can wear tank armor.
Huh.
He's wearing a gladiator chest piece.
I'm not sure how the lower level fight goes, but we're just gonna smack it until it's dead.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all it is.
Please.
I mean, I'm keeping it facing me. Oh, that's what I don't have on. Yeah, I thought I'd turn that on. I love tank stance. It's such a stupid piece of bullshit. Okay.
Whatever. Kill it. Thought that was gonna hurt a lot more.
Brrr. Okay, this slightly angers me, but there's no point in using Inner Beast if Stormpath is going to do more damage under the effects of Berserk. Rains feathers down from the sky.
Punch.
What?
Oh yeah, this part. I forgot this part is a thing.
I still don't have access to Storm's Eye in this. Let me have access to Storm's Eye.
before people angrily beat the crap out of cream chicken.
I would say yes, she is green chicken.
Yeah. Very much a one.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-dee.
That was
Alright.
only worth 20,000 XP. The quest is worth 5 times that.
Ow, my life. Alfino, your ears are full of skin. You don't have ear holes. Alfino. That's not cheap.
Alrighty.
Ah, yes. And now we get to go through them all and do hard mode.
Yep.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Okay, why are Sid and Alfino not tempered?
Who?
Sid and Alfino.
I don't think that was tempering magic. I think she was just trying to kill them.
No, I think it was, but I think it was just solely focused on you as the character that it didn't affect them.
I think that Garuda's just dumb.
That too.
And now the ultimate weapon starts charging its batteries.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
We've done it!
Ah! Impossible it is!
Kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Sid, my boy, you look well.
That was actually kind of funny.
Was forsaken kin and country.
ultimate weapon just
What else
eats her
you have to
fucking
say
head.
before the day is done.
Yep.
What?
What exactly did you hope
It's like
to
you had a
accomplish
skull,
here
now
this
you
day?
don't.
You know what I kind of wish was a thing in a dungeon, though, at some point?
Hmm.
The final
Well,
boss
I
was
shall
instead just a
accomplish
full
far
adventuring
more.
party from Garlemald. Like, full party versus full party instead of just a boss. Feel like that would have been fun. What, no? Am I just weird?
No?
I don't know.
That all?
I don't know about Garlemald, but maybe like an
Insolent mortal.
Yeah, it
actual.
doesn't specifically have to be Garlemald, but I couldn't really think of any other place that would have adventurers that work against us.
Very well.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you for sure.
Seven
I
hells.
wouldn't
Does
know.
she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Bring brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crowns. It hurts us so. The pain, the pain.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
I'm almost level 50.
Yay.
I'm 48 on Monk and 47 on Black Mage.
Alright.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire.
This quest is,
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
oh boy.
With each primal
I'm trying to
it
remember what the
consumes,
next thing
it
would
grows
be.
more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who
I know there's a
oppose
couple
the
side
Empire.
ones, I think. I don't think the next main one isn't until the next trial.
If your
Yeah.
leaders are as wise as they are reported,
Huzzah for
they
filler.
will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
I'm just hoping that before we get to the whole castrum part, right? The two really big things.
What chance have we
I'm just
against such
hoping
an
that by then
ungodly
I'm at
creation?
level 50 on both of my classes, so I can have my full gear
And
set.
who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Oh, bright light.
Of course.
Bright
The
light.
Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have
Just
you
a
been
bunch of
doing
fucking
these
villagers.
past 5 years?
Huh.
How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized
Fucking
land
dig out.
and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
If there's one thing that I like about this filler part, though,
It has been a day of
I've done like
unexpected
4
development,
quests in like
but
a
the
minute.
fact remains.
Like, I'm exaggerating, but it's going pretty fast.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that
Dungeons
we
may give you a
safely
lot
put
more
the
XP,
primals to
but
one side.
these give a lot of bursts of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which
It's also
just
good for
leaves the
money.
matter of
this
Gaius'
is also
True.
true.
toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat
So,
to
I'm
Eorzea.
thinking about getting a
It must be
next-gen
destroyed.
console. I just don't know what next-gen console I'd want, because I
But
only
first,
really want
we
to...
must needs find
get
out
one.
all we can. Let us make for
Do
Vesper
you
Bay.
like
We shall rebuild the
anything that
silence.
Bethesda makes?
Well, here's the thing.
All is not yet lost,
I
my
want to
friend.
play
For
Fallout...
we bear the light,
Okay.
and shall surely lead our
I
people
like
from
the games
darkness.
Bethesda makes. However, the issue I have with it, though, is the quality of the products is going downhill.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, Bethesda got bought by Microsoft recently.
Yes,
Yeah, they did.
I know that.
So,
However,
probably Xbox.
However, if I'm going to wait until reviews for Starfield, the next Fallout, and the
Next Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls 6. They come
Yeah,
out before I make the decision if I want to buy an Xbox or if I want to buy another PlayStation.
Has there even been
me
word on the
personally-
next? Has there even been word on the next Fallout, whenever that's going to be?
No, because they released Fallout 76.
Right. I think that's pretty much their thing they're working on big time for the Fallout series. But yeah, for Starfall and for the next Elder Scrolls would be what I wait for on that.
This is just me personally. In terms of consoles, the only ones I'm gonna do anymore are Nintendo. Most of the games I like on PlayStation or Xbox are usually also on PC.
Right. I
But
need to get a
Nintendo
new
just doesn't
Switch.
do that.
I need to get a new Switch so I can get Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Rise does look fun.
Have you played Monster Hunter Worlds?
I had it on my PlayStation until it fucking broke.
Rip.
Yeah. It broke in the most irritating way, by the way. I can turn it on, and it works. But the moment I start a game, it turns off.
Ooh.
That is irritating.
so I can spend all day in the menu of it. I have to leave the party for this one.
Alright.
Also, I can see why you said you're probably gonna almost reach 70 from the post-The Realm Reborn stuff. Because you're already 53.
Yeah, same here.
Yep. I'm also working on my... I'm probably going to go through... What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to get Warrior up to 60. I'm just going to put forth effort into Ninja or even Arcanist until the end of A Realm Reborn. So let's face it, those quests just give you 1,000 gil and 1,000 XP each.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like 200 of them. And because we get boatloads of XP for whatever activity we do, let's go ahead and that dungeon.
This guy actually just home ganged me. I can't move. Screw you too, buddy. Have a fire 3. I didn't plan on moving, but you took away the option, and that bothers me.
Aww.
Just because I wasn't gonna do it doesn't mean I don't want the freedom to.
Did you home gang him back in the face?
No, I shot him with a fire 3, and then a fire 1, and then another fire 3.
Then I'll home gang him in the face.
Hear, feel, think.
This mill Darkhold is okay. I don't have issues with it.
I don't like it.
I have
don't
less
hate it.
issues with it
I
than I
just
do
don't like it.
Artorian Veil.
To be honest, I'd rather do Veil than Darkhold.
I'd rather do
just say it.
Darkhold than Veil.
I'd rather do Darkhold than Veil as well. In my opinion, Veil is pretty much the worst dungeon in the game, except for Stone Vigil Hard.
It's not that Stone Vigil Hard is bad, it's just the players you get.
So, it's so fucking boring, that's my problem with it.
I think a
Until
lot
the
of
final
the...
boss?
If you ask me, a lot of the Realm Reborn dungeons are just boring.
Well, yeah, but Stone Vigil Hard is boring and tedious at the same time.
Now, my favorite dungeon in the entire game is the level 74 dungeon, the Illusion Palace.
Illusion Palace?
Yeah, the Illusion Palace that at like 72, 74 from Shadowbringers.
Oh, from the fucking one with the frog is the final boss?
Oh,
Yes.
okay, yeah, no, I know what
And
you're talking about.
and you want to know why it's my favorite?
Steel thyself.
Just
Huh.
Because we rescued someone into the pit that one
Well,
time?
besides that,
Into the heart.
no, it's the fact that if you prolong the boss fight long enough, he transforms himself into a small.
Oh yeah, he turns into a normal little frog.
That's the best one in my opinion.
I really liked Shisui.
Shiss-wee!
It was an optional dungeon in Stormblood. Hello. How dare you?
Isn't that the level 63 one?
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that one.
I liked that one. Especially if you could rescue someone into the box as a healer so that they wouldn't get charmed.
Oh my god.
I love any dungeon where you can literally pull someone to the mechanic and force them to do it.
I had one where everyone was around one box, and someone just stepped into the box and they all turned into old ladies.
That's just funny.
Because it's an AoE and it's not just character specific, so...
We're officially at my favorite part of Realm Reborn.
Which part is that?
The part where we actually get a decent area.
Following footprints in the snow?
No, I just reached Mordona.
Oh yeah, that place is good. At level 50 we can start getting tombstones too, so there's that.
Yep.
Where is... Oh yeah, that building. God. You know what really bugs me? Every time I've been to Mordona recently has been for something to do with my level 50 relic, and all of the NPCs are there, but they don't do anything for me.
I found Wedge.
Nice. Alright, I'm about to hit level 49 Black Mage. 2 quests away.
Huh?
What?
I don't know how, but apparently I'm not tuned to the Corthus Aetherite. I don't
You
know
can't
how.
teleport there?
No,
Oh,
like-
rip, bro.
Yeah, I don't,
should
and I
go-
don't understand how because unless I skipped through it, I don't remember.
You should go and do that.
Oh, I have to do that because I have to go there for the next quest. I don't understand how that's possible, being we went through there for the MSQ.
Maybe you just forgot to grab the Aetherite. LD just did it today when we went to Outer Lenosha.
Yeah, and I'm probably never going to go back there again.
That place sucks.
And
If I
unless
didn't
I'm
have to go
forced
there
to,
for
I'm not
quests,
going
I
there
would
again.
not be there. Yeah,
Right.
that place is just genuinely terrible.
All right,
And
well,
I
I'll be
think
right
you
back.
actually only get sent there like 3 times in total throughout the entire course of the game.
Unless you're doing a Realm Reborn relics, then you go there, well, at least 9 times per relic. Yeah,
Why 9 times?
there's 9 books per
Oh.
relic. Each one costs 100 poetics, and you have to hunt down 3 of 10 different enemy types. And almost every book has at least one enemy in all of the Beast Tribe zones.
Alright.
Yeah. I know where every enemy in Outer Lenosha is, because I hate the place, so I memorized where they were, so I could get there and leave as quickly as possible.
Plasmoid Cave.
Does having it memorized make it any easier? No. But yeah, the Realm Reborn relics are a real fucking pain. Because it requires 27 dungeons, 27 fates, 27 lev quests, and 270 enemies. Just for that step alone, alongside
you
the
need to
fact
do
that it
lead
costs
quests for
900
it?
poetics. Yep. 3
Why?
lev quests per book. Because there's 3 lev quests per book. And there's 3 dungeons per book. And there's 30 enemies per book. And there's 3 fates per book. And you have to pay 100 poetics to do this bullshit. Each book.
I've seen worse. I've been to Bozja.
Oh no, dude. I would do Bozja 5 times over before I would do another book phase. It doesn't sound that bad, but it's terrible. Because it's specific fates and specific lev quests. So if they aren't there when you go there, you either have to do more until it shows up, or wait.
I have one question. Why are all the characters' thighs thick? Like with 3 C's?
Don't know.
Like if you look at my Makote, it looks like that Makote has eaten 40 cheeseburgers a day for like 5 weeks. Just went straight to the hips and thighs.
Well, we clearly know why you can't tank very well, knowing where your eyes are now.
What now?
I only looked there because I was looking up to go upstairs.
Uh-huh, sure.
That and also Carbuncle.
Sure.
What?
Don't worry about it. I guess it doesn't matter. I can't judge.
This is a judge-free zone. Criminal activity is punishable by death on spot. You are not given a right to a free trial.
Since when are trials
Do
free?
not collect $200. Do not pass go.
Yep.
Burn a thunder sprite to death because black mage.
So I had a customer actually say, "Do not collect 200. Do not pass go. You are fired from your job."
Okay.
I had someone say that to me, and I just went,
I would
okay.
laugh. I would just laugh.
I did laugh.
What else do you do in that kind of situation?
I'm like, okay, if I'm not going to help you, who is going to help you? Because sure as hell, no one wants to deal with this bullshit other than me. Oh, apparently Biggs is the pugilist.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Oh, I guess Biggs did, technically speaking.
This is fair.
Technically, though, hold on. Technically, he's not even a pugilist. Technically, he doesn't fight. I'm gonna guess they just gave him whatever class someone who doesn't have weapon experience would fight as. You know, like, he was kidnapped and he's just an engineer. So he's gonna be punching people.
I know. He seems to be pretty good at what he's doing. He's going up against robots.
Not alone.
Yeah, alone. I'm on the other side of the map, and he's just over here punching the fuck out of robots.
I think
Why are you on the other side of
heals
the
him.
map?
Because I'm killing things. Oh my god, Biggs.
Ah, man. I'm gonna die because the stupid frog thing aggroed me from the other side of fucking Timbuktu while I'm doing my quest.
Timbuktu?
28 health left, one more thunder from the sprite, and I'm dead. I got away. I'm gonna kill the frog first this time. It's not my quest target, but it's a bitch.
Oh, you little shit. Fine, you want to play Home Gang War?
You see what I mean?
Here, I'll Home Gang you! How do you like it? Yeah, it wasn't very nice, was it?
You don't know that they don't like being chained up.
Kinky.
They might be. We don't know them.
Kinky.
Sounds like a fun time to me.
I'm not down. I'm not okay with it. That is not my thing. You two have fun.
With pleasure.
I'll get the spiked chains.
I'll get the bullwhip.
If there isn't blood by the end, it's not a great time.
Fucking weird.
My character's face looks so cold and lifeless.
Just like
Like
the
you?
player.
Yeah. But I'm not cold because I want because I don't have any emotion. I'm cold because everyone fucking leaves the door open all day.
Fuck, man. That's just sad.
Oh, hey, let's just leave the door open so all the cold air goes down into the basement where LD is, so LD can just freeze his ass off all day.
Man, I wish we could trade some temperature, because my room is always a fucking sauna.
Ooh, sexy lady. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'm watching a monk be attacked by mysterious assailants. Screw it, I'm gonna help. I feel like burning someone to death today. Ow! Fucking frog! Why do they keep pulling me off of the fucking path non-stop? Fuck off!
Alright.
You little shit!
Time to go to Mordona.
That is the one thing I don't like about Mordona. The giant frogs will yoink you off the path.
Yoink!
So many times.
And then when you get 10 levels above them, you're like, why aren't I being yoinked off the path all the time? And your muscle reflex just triggers and fires off every now and again. It's just like, well, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I kill them for fun on my main character. They piss me off that much.
I mean, you're getting a lot of toad leathers, so...
Yeah.
If I'm ever in Mordona, every one of those that I see is dead. It is gone.
Deaded.
Yep, it is deaded. It will be dead before I leave.
No. Let's go unlock the Aetheryte Shard. Here has some of the best dungeons, in my opinion. Keeper of the Lake is actually really good. I like it.
True, it is a fun dungeon.
Which one?
Keeper of the Lake.
Keeper of the Lake.
I think I remember that one.
I think it's the first dungeon that implores you to actually have good technique. It's also one of the main scenario quest dungeons.
Yeah.
You also get a free mount or free pet from it too.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
This guy's face is too square.
Square Enix be like.
Square face. It's not even an
Square
anime
face.
face. It's just a fucking square.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob SquareFace. Am I wrong?
No.
He looks like a pineapple and fucks like a fish. SpongeBob SquareFace. I can't wait to start flying.
Yep.
Alright, level 49 Black Mage. Back to monk.
So you know how you have to design the terrain for shit for
What?
like so you know how people have to like design terrain and shit for like flying around.
Oh, yeah?
I can only imagine just the absolute angry sounds that the terrain designers had to go or made when they were told they need to make tops for all the areas in A Realm Reborn.
Oh my god. Oh.
Like, yeah, we're gonna make it so you can fly around in A Realm Reborn. Then just every terrain designer at Square Enix.
Dude, if you ever want to see why I 100% believe you, go above Horizon. So Eastern Thanalan. Western,
Yeah.
I mean. Western Thanalan.
Yeah.
The footfalls. You can
Yeah.
go above that. Like, the whole zone. You can be above it. The whole time. Genuinely, I feel so terrible for the people who had to make that happen. There are bushes on the top of the map.
Now, of course, someone definitely loves their job, but they probably weren't expecting to have to go back and do that.
I mean, who would expect that?
Because if you're a terrain developer or a terrain artist for an MMO like this, where things are constantly having to be updated and added, yeah, you'd have to love your job, otherwise you just hate yourself. I'm also willing to throw this out there, unpopular opinion style. The only reason why the Aru people were added was so they could pull in the scaly population.
Yeah, I could see that.
Only reason why I think they were added.
Or at least I wouldn't say it would be the only reason, but I would say that would
I
probably
feel
be
like-
one of the bigger reasons.
Male Aura also tend to be the edgiest.
Because they're tall, they're brooding.
Yeah. You can't tell me an edgy teenager wouldn't look at that and be like, oh.
I mean,
Like,
anyone
you know-
who wants to play a dragon, yeah.
Yeah, there's also that.
And then my Koto are just there for the memes and Rule 34.
The furries.
Yep.
Rule 34.
Furries.
Okay. Now if we go into the wild blue yawn. What's the Simply to Die For quest? Don't we already have
That
dives?
unlocks dying.
Don't we already have that? Because
I
I
don't
can die
think you
things.
do.
I can die things.
Huh. I don't know.
Are you talking about the chick in Vesper Bay?
No, I'm talking about the chick in, what's it called?
Mordona.
Yeah.
I think that one just gives you more dies.
Probably.
Like, not more that you can use, but, like, actively gives you more dies, like the items.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's all that's for, is just to get a few more dies.
Sadness. Why does everyone in what's her face's store just looked fucking disappointed.
I don't know. Why do
Oh, okay. The one in Mordona is for augmented items to die. Artifact
Oh.
armor,
Mm.
they? Okay.
augmented artifact armor.
Alrighty. Well, we don't even have our full artifact armor, do we? Well, you guys do.
Alright, we do.
You do. I'm not quite there. Because I've been doing 2 classes like a loser. Deliver that stuff to Egenolf.
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, alright. That's interesting.
What is?
I'm currently wearing Best in Slop for a very long time.
Lol.
Until
what
I
slot?
can get the... Yes.
Tombstone gear, right?
Yeah, until I can get Tombstone gear, I'm Best in Slop for a while.
I think we all
I
are.
don't know, your right side looks a little weak.
But that doesn't really matter when you're just going through QuestCon.
True, but still, it's not fully best in slot. Oh, and your weapon.
Weapon, I'm just waiting for the quest to give me more shit. Yeah, right side, unless you're actively doing, like, the most recent raid that's unsynced, then it doesn't really matter.
At least early game.
Yeah.
Once you get to, like, Heavensward, though, you better keep that stuff updated.
That's wishful thinking.
Level 46 MSQ at the moment. Oh, fuck off, you fat frog bastard!
Fat fucking frog.
Oh my god, and I'm wearing level 1 gear for this quest, and it fucking aggroes me. Fuck off.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Why are they right next to all the enemies? Hmm?
Oh.
You need to wear this level 1 gear to
Yeah, I
do
know.
this quest. Let's put
I
it
know.
right next to the
I'm on the same quest you
fucking
are.
enemies.
I'm on the same quest you are. I'm just doing the other main scenario quest first.
No, I'm on Fool Me Twice.
Ow. Alright.
Fine, you can fucking die then. Goddamn ugly ass 8-eyed lizard fuck.
It only has 2 eyes, though.
No, it doesn't. Mud puppies.
Oh, those have 6 eyes.
8. I'm currently
many
fighting
eyes.
one. Yeah,
they have
way
too many eyes.
Yep. Full agreement. That's why they get to see everything. And aggro when you're fucking behind them.
That's everything, regardless.
Not quite. Let me finish the quest, please.
Alright, time to go do acting the part.
I killed this thing like 15 seconds ago and it's back. And it aggroes me. I'm just gonna keep going. It'll de-aggro eventually. Hi, LD.
Oh, I see you. Can I break your fucking knees?
No.
My illusion of the game has been shattered then.
Oh well, you'll live. Maybe.
Nah, I'm going to die.
So you know how you have to wear that level 1 disguise for that one quest specifically, right?
Right.
And you don't have to keep it on anymore?
Yeah.
So, I got my dad to play this game back a while back. He doesn't anymore. But he was at this part and he thought that he had to wear that for the rest of the story.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So he
Lord.
was getting so pissed off in this next fight. Because he was wearing level 1 gear.
I can
and
imagine
trying
how
to
bad
do
that
it.
was.
Your dad got issues.
And then he's like, I can't beat this fight, it's not fucking possible, they just keep killing me. And I'm like, okay, let me try. I didn't even look at his gear, right? I assumed he just glamored it. No.
For whatever
He was
reason.
wearing it, and I got insta-killed.
It's like, no wonder why. Your gear sucks ass.
I told him he only had to wear that for one quest.
And this is why I hold a firm belief that boomers shouldn't be able to play computers or use them.
Nah, let them have their fun, right?
When I have to fix your fucking solitaire for the 40th time, maybe you shouldn't be on a computer.
Well, I mean, if they break it, then there's a bit of an issue, but if they just aren't good.
Yeah, if they break it, I'm gonna take their fucking knees.
They have arthritis, they won't notice. It might even improve their life.
Exactly. That was gonna be my point. Is you made it feel better because it's no longer there.
You don't fucking need these!
Did I just see a Vess? No, that's LD leaving again.
I'm almost there.
Yes, we are on a fat cat. The fat cat is moving around very rapidly. I just saw a guy just get yeeted. The Lord yeeteth and the Lord yoinketh. Imagine if the Bible actually said that. We need to make
It basically does.
we need to make a millennial Bible that says, "And the Lord yeeteth, and the Lord has yanketh."
I mean, it's pretty much a matter of terminology at this point. A person could say the Lord yeeteth and the Lord yanketh away, and it would be accurate. Because in the Bible, it is actually said, the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's just a matter of saying it differently.
I can just imagine, like, I can just imagine some, like, millennial just walking into Bible class and just reading out the verse, and the Lord heedeth, and the Lord yanketh away.
Man,
Have you noticed that the Garlement soldiers take drugs when they fight?
yeah, I have.
Nazi Germany.
Yeah.
So in World War II, Hitler gave his soldiers meth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Meth.
Yeah.
And they would stay awake for fucking days.
Yeah.
So what you don't read in the books, the Blitzkrieg Lightning War, happened really quickly. Why did it happen really quickly? Well, I'm glad you asked, because everyone was awake all the time on meth. They don't teach you this in the fucking textbooks.
I mean, I was taught that.
I wasn't. When I was in high school, they were like, part. I'm like, no, we're not.
We had, at my school, one of the teachers, the history teacher in specific, he liked to make things really just ridiculous. Try to exaggerate to make it funny. And he basically said the Nazis were evil and they were drugged up.
Drugged up Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like you guys were lucky on that aspect. My last year of history in high school, my teacher was on his way out. Like, he was retiring the next 2 to 3 years, and he just didn't care anymore. The entire year was spent watching documentaries with a 4-answer multiple choice question every day for a full year.
I wouldn't have minded watching a documentary every day in history.
Nope. Not at all. My health teacher was garbage, though. My health teacher's idea of teaching people was to sit them down in a class and then just put on fucking documentaries for like an hour and a half, and then send us home and make us write a 4-page essay on it.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same as mine.
I
My history
learned
teacher, at
nothing.
least.
I learned nothing from that class.
Same here. Then again, high school health, not exactly you're going to learn much anyway. None of it's anywhere close to up to date or interesting.
I also had a finance class in high school too. You want to know what they taught me how to do?
You give me yours, I'll give you mine.
They taught me how to sign a check. They taught me how to sign a check. That's all they did. Here's how you sign a check.
Oh yeah, they didn't teach me how to do taxes. That's, in my opinion, what they should teach in that type of class.
From my finance class for his senior year, and it was only for like half the year. Then after the half of the year, you went to politics. But for that half year, the teacher didn't know what he was doing because it was his first year doing it. So it was literally me and one other student figuring out what his own lesson plan was.
It's not that mine was a first year. They've been doing this for years. They just didn't have anything to teach on, because the school wouldn't approve anything. So what they ended up doing is the teacher just taught us math.
That's just sad.
It is.
Yep. It's like, well, I can't really teach you on anything because the school hasn't approved it, so we're just going to teach you math.
Leave me alone, Frog. I'm doing a quest. Hello. I'm being bullied. LD, help, please.
No.
It unaggroed, never mind. I don't need you. Fucking loser.
I just want to ride my void scent possessed cat around.
You're a demon cat.
Void scent possessed. Oh my god, there's a frog following me. Cat, go faster. Cat, go fast.
It's a fat cat, though. It doesn't go fast.
It moves about the same speed a chocobo does.
This is true.
Okay, let's equip the garbage. Time for some cat boings. I would like to note that the frogs are ignoring me.
You're at that level now.
Yep. I am 10 levels higher than they are. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I got here to level 20 before. I honestly don't.
Did you maybe just decide to travel and ignore quests?
Yeah, I legitimately just said fuck quests and I went around unlocking all the Aetherite shards.
That's how then.
But here's the thing. I did that at level 20.
Yeah.
I came to this place at level 20.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I don't know how I got past the frogs.
You walked.
Well, obviously, but you know, the frogs are still there.
Yeah.
They also depend on where you came from.
Lucky.
It also may have depends where you came from. You may have come from Corinthus and avoided the frogs entirely.
No, I came from Thanolin.
Well, that's your own fault.
I was a stupid player.
Speak with Sid while disguised as an Imperial soldier.
I'm getting synced to level 50!
That's what you fucking get for over-leveling, nerd.
Yeah,
It's
but
not like I'm missing out on any of my abilities, though.
Yeah, this is true.
I don't have anything above level 50.
I have
Yeah.
one item, but it's locked.
Because we need to unlock fucking dragon. We need to unlock everything else.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Heavens were job quests.
To which I'll have 2 now, when we finally get to that point.
Oh my god, Sid, why are you standing on this enemy and expecting me to use level 1 gear for the quest? Fuck off. I turned the quest in and got a cutscene, and I'm safe now.
Sounds
Thank
unfortunate.
God. I like how I'm just wearing the monk gear and then just a helmet and coat from the Imperials, and they aren't even suspicious. Just fucking bright yellow pants and boots.
Yep, you
Yeah,
blend
everything
right in.
seems alright here.
Sounds perfectly normal.
Magitech cannon did nothing! Did Sid just fucking stab him with a dagger? Sid's a savage.
I'm pretty sure he pistol whips someone in one of the cutscenes, too.
I remember this quest line.
Okay.
They're sprucing up themselves a suit of Magitech armor now.
Yep. Maggie.
Is that what they called it?
Yeah, they name it Maggie.
It's been
And
so long.
I can re-equip my normal gear now. Examine the steel door.
Alright, I think I'm gonna call it here. My back is starting to hurt and I want to stand up.
Yeah, I was thinking about calling it soon too anyway.
So I'm gonna head out.
I'll just be done when I finish this quest then.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I think I'll do these couple that I'm working on right now just to get the equipment I'll need, and then I'll call it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. My back hurts. I need
Alright.
to poop.
See ya.
Later.
Have a good one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the Discord. Peace.
Alright. Have a good one. Good playing with you as
Yep.
always.
Yeah, yeah.
that's what we'll stop there. For anyone watching, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next week.